Coba cek update di Play Store lega App Store-mu. Coba bukaan lagi. Lo bukaan lagi supaya stok bite. Kok gak mungkin lah. Coba recent app matiin dulu. Apa hilangin dulu? Coba bukaan lagi. Kok aneh aku lu iso ae. Halo? Cek sound, cek sound, cek sound. Oke. Suara masuk. Welcome back to my live, guys. Saya gak bisa, coba cek lagi. Secara berkala ya. Cobaan sekarang. Cobaan dulu lah. Ya wis, mama sih. Halo? Jangan lupa minum vitamin. Buat naga ya, kemarin gak mau makan. Ya wis.
Hello there.
Golek apa?
Revelio. Hello there.
Nang rumah sakit
Hello,
piro?
mate. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
80
I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in
Light.
Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Welcome yang berjoinnya, selamat bergabung. Kita lihat apakah banyak silent watcher yang kalau jam sekarang. Lek malam wake sok mau ndelok orang 12. Sing gokil iki sampai 50 orang ya.
Revelio.
Oh, iki sing anu. Halo? Habis bunyi krrrr dari kamu.
Bombarda. Protego. Revelio.
Halo. Dah habis mak.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is
Dah
meeting
habis.
us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Halo, ngapain? Ngapain kok ongto?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Rebellion.
You for a troll the other day?
Revelio.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. What was that? Watch your step round here.
Petricus totalis.
Sworn. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Who's that?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Halo,
Confringo.
kan semangat itu Rek. Semangatin lah. Welcome yang baru join. Selamat bergabung. Mau responnya gimana? Ya, makasih.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer
Pointer.
holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Sendo. Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Afraid to fight?
Markas totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this
Revelio.
correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. You can't stop us. Pity, not quite.
I'm worried about you. Let's get this over.
Accio.
I will have my revenge. On the other ground
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is
halo.
too small for
Kenapa?
whatever it is.
Belum. Penontonnya masih 2.
Revelio.
I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
Ah, kalau ditelepon ya telepon scam aja. Ketuingi iku. Gak jelas. Anu scam.
What's going on out there? There you are.
Levioso!
Accio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Good freak. Accio. Revelio.
Udah bisa tah? Apa stockbitmu? Apa?
This is
Oh,
not
yes.
good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio. must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamora.
Confringo!
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Ja, welkom in Bergen, slaat voor kabel.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
Apa?
and asked
12
me
apa?
to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher
Apa?
and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Ngeklaim tok.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but
Ngeklaim
was
tok.
unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Oke.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Anu apa namanya? Nanti berarti tinggal di refresh tok ini ya. Udah. Udah ada kok ini muncul saya nantikan tulisannya. Oh ya. Kok jam 12 saya tak buka time is. Menit 12 kan ya? Sih guys, kita jual item-item dulu guys yang tidak berguna.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Apa? Oh, emang.
If I thought I could compete with you.
Revelio.
I used to help out at the tree farm.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Tapi gak bisa pick up gitu ya. Voucher gak bisa pick up ya. Ya, welcome yang berjoin, selamat bergabung. Ya jelek ya. Cek tak buka time is. Oke. Oke, berjuangnya selamat bergabung.
Tips in the hat.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about
Revelio.
Apa ini, Jo? Bentar. Headsmash. Ini malah labirin ya. Tembus anjing. Ada bugnya. Goblok. Anjay, dapet.
Revelio.
Ntar guys, aku war dulu guys, habis ini guys. Halo? Oke, dapet ya. Zero investor kan ya? Berlaku hanya hari ini tapi anjir. Tuh apa ya? Uncle W. Iku makamu. Ngono ah. Guys lah. Lu ada yang komen. Jadi apa? Prok prok prok. Siap. Ini first time yang komen ya. Welcome yang baru join ya. Ntar bro, mau war bentar bro.
Revelio.
Ntar. Menit 12 ya. Menit 12 saya war dulu. Belum berani start ini. Main di PS ya? Ya, ya, main di PS.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, ini mau nge-infiltrate. Ini nih kayaknya. Di bawah ada kodok.
I should investigate.
Dogbook warning.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
A galleon? I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very
Anjay. Anjay.
Very generous. Thank you.
Dia kita kasih, dia inget coy.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. What you're looking for exactly. Thank you for passing through.
Beh, Pak Tarno. Pak Tarno.
Toadstool tails always made me wretched.
Yoi. Ntar guys, 1 menit, 1 menit oke. Dapat. Dapat kan kamu? Ya, sama. CO nanti apa sekarang? Kau no, iki nih kan? Jangan ono iki nih. Limit ya, lihat sih. Ya apa?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
Apa?
I've been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's
Ya,
reaction,
kak tuku
that
bronze
I'd
kering.
almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's
Tuku
incredible.
lainnya.
You know this area well.
And
Fuyung Hai.
while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it.
Ya,
the
bakal
way
ada
they
kan?
did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Apa? Ya pas gitu. Ya, Ci, habis Ci. Poka nggak buka di sini ya? Nggak buka di dekat sini. Di rumahku. Beli... Ini kita misi ya. Misi dulu aja kayak gitu. Bisa pilih dua antara main sneaky atau langsung tabrak depan ya. Kita tabrak
We
depan.
need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some
Yeah.
enemies.
Very some
And I
enemies.
still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Sikat ya. Ntar. Sikat ya. Kita ini tidak didesain untuk takut sama makhluk kerdil seperti mereka ya.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Ntar kita kasih elemen of surprise.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's
Revelio.
blood.
Gak ada sesuatu yang bisa dihancurin ya. Mampus. Ntar.
Revelio.
A sword like
Gak kena ongkir. Apa saya kena ongkir? Mm-mm.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. It's Totalis.
Ya ujung-ujungnya tidak secara barbar ya guys ya.
Revelio.
Ancient Magic Focus 2 lumayan. Oh nice.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio.
You haven't had much to do like what my... What was that? Someone's here. There you are.
Accio. Imperial. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Oh distraction. Nama damage itu.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Kalau lawan itu berarti pakai spell api. Tak. Gas.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Who's that?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Jam. Meninggal goblok. Tol. Aduh, PA. Meni meninggal aja. Guyune elek. Emang ada ketawa estetik. Dalah. Nah, ini baru. Enggak, emang ada ketawa estetik. Enggak kok, gak masuk. Ya, ini aku lagi ngobrol sama pacarku juga ya. Kita lagi voice ini.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Yeah. Bentar yo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Kok iso sih? Sih coba screen recordan. Kepo aku.
That ledge is awfully high. Accio! Any ideas?
Revelio.
Suruh ke sana. Cek. Bentar. Paintings. Ini jelek sekali.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Aku diteleponin spam terus aja. Jelas.
Smashing. Revelio.
Conjure stairs.
Smashing.
Confringo.
Hah? Jajanmu lu sih banyak. Ojo manis-manis. Jajanmu lu sih banyak, ojo manis-manis.
That bridge has seen better days.
Asin-asin aja. Nggak tahu, martabak apa ini? Apa loh? Debat nanti. Kan seharian itu. Wih. Nggak boleh lah. Nanti sakit.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would have that.
Weh,
Stupid one.
level up kah? Oh tidak. Aku yang bilang.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Apa? Donat sing di Indo gak ada donat rasa daging gitu. Lain. Aku pernah lihat di YouTube sih. Di luar negeri tuh Dunkin Donat tuh jual yang pakai bacon anjay.
Revelio.
Iya Ci, manis kabeh. Gak boys. Salah. Kita kolek dulu bentar. Salah. Aduh, oh, lupa. Sorry. Minggir goblok. Ntar.
Lumos.
Ini orangnya PA.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Anjay. Dapat identified. Unidentified.
Lumos.
Oke, lanjut.
Revelio.
Wes,
Accio. Revelio.
welcome member join, selamat bergabung.
Single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
Okay.
surprised?
What was that? Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Aduh, bangsat. Telat ini gua. Masa?
Not quite.
Imperial. We're not finished yet. Confringo.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Here. We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more
Anjay.
fun to fight with.
Gryffindor. Nyindir Gryffindor aja.
Confringo!
Oh. Ini pas lo kayak waktu itu.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
3 doang. Oh iya, sudah buka berarti ya 3 doang.
Revelio.
Apa tuh? The world flows back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had been conscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I don't feel nor see the mark, but the pain is throbbing. Can only hope it's not the Black Death, anjay.
What do you have?
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this
Sebastian,
mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Apa ini? Ntar, sebelum kita masuk kita kolek-kolek dulu. Oh enggak, berarti enggak ada lagi. Ngomong dulu.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Ini loh sudah ketemu. Kita lihat ya, share screenmu. Oh ya wes like gitu loginnya pakai email sama password manual aja yang.
It has
Coba.
to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Kok aneh anjir. Coba kamu chat ini. Customer support deh.
Revelio.
Minta bantuan. Kirimin itunya. Kirimin
Ranrock's taken over a huge
videomu
mine
itu.
in the surrounding area. Marnweem has suffered for it.
Aku lo nggak pernah
As bad
kalau
as
kayak gitu.
Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
Mentok cuma
We should
masukin
wait.
pin doang.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Welcome member join
I
selamat
may know
bergabung.
someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Satu lagi nih, satu lagi nih. Dia marah.
I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Confringo!
Oke, unlock. Ntar. Kita lihat dulu. Dia habis ini ada latihan mantra baru nggak? The sky is the limit. Ini nih, lumayan nih, balapan lagi nih. Ya, habis ini. Habis ini. Halo? Lagi chat ini tah? Admin ini tah? Ya, maksudnya CS. Keliru ngomong.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Should be hearing back soon about the position.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Kenapa? Apa? Kenapa kok? Tantem mila. Tak kira ono apa. Oke, wis cetak iya, CS dah. Oh ya wis, Kak Bene tadi kan lagi ngechat tuh. Ah, sih golek kayak itu ku makan apa kamu? Arjuna. Jangan menurun pisan. Gak jelas.
So nice of you to stop by.
Oke, kita menjelajah ya guys ya.
Revelio.
Apa ini? Abandon bo Abandon body anjing. Solid place. Who's the hot cup? Kenapa? Kenapa?
Revelio.
Parah. Gak mau nonton aku. Ya besok doakan fisikku jadi ya. Facecam nanti. Gameplay. Awak. Jadi 50 80 ya wes aku. Enggak soalnya apa kok ngono. Ya gantine ku suwe gitu loh. Terus ya lebih capable. Aku lihat video GTID. Ngelihat no perbedaannya anjay.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. One less human to worry about.
Aduh, bangsat. Udah. Apa? Ngantuk. Ya, kamu bilang ngantuk. Udah. Monyet.
Rather unwise.
Ampun, ampun, ampun. Bangsat. Bang. Cepetan deh.
I believe I can sneak away without blowing my mother's
Revelio.
Tak tonton lo, anjay. Ya, 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 ya.
Revelio.
Gak jadi orangnya gak jelas. Cancel dewe.
Revelio.
Duh, sese. Kok kesini, Cok? Oh, emang kesini anjing. Tar. Surprise meeting TGB. Meet Puppy in Forbidden Forest. Ini dulu aja. Tar.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing. truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Vig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Lagi ngobrol tiba-tiba wajah.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Eric. We don't
Namanya
are
Elek
young.
aja.
It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Menunggu ini ya.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Anjay.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Anjay.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you did. Here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him.
You know who?
He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban.
Oh, Michael Orland. Tar. Guys. Temanku online, guys.
As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Hey.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Yeah.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Gak ada dia, Cok. Kemana dia?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Banget bang, tadi ketiduran pas lagi nonton. Sip, kayak nonton ASMR ya. Thank you bro.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Miss a payment with me.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to see anyone looking for trouble.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Travelling vendor that passed through here. They never...
Imperial!
Get over here, you insolent conductor!
Aduh, hancur.
Back for more.
You will not survive this fight! Expulsion! I'll be sorry you did that. Expulsion! Stupid one. How dare you do such a thing to me? Imperial on the lookout! This totalis.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. And he must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Bombarder. Confringo.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to find my wand. It must have dropped or something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Welcome and berjoin selamat bergabung.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Di dalam cuy ini cuy.
Revelio.
It's always my turn to patrol.
Revelio.
Situ semua.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Kalau aku paksa bangke emang. Ntar lah, ini dulu aja.
Revelio.
Anjay. Natalan, cok.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Akio.
Precisely as planned.
Jangan, Cuk.
Akio.
Harusnya tadi dilepas, Cuk. Ih, bangsat.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Ya harus ngusir 2 ini ya. Kalau nggak 1 ini ntar. Bangsat.
Such grace.
Bajingan.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Malah punya kayak jatuh, Cuk.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Op. Anjing.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Mac.
Precisely as planned.
Mac.
Oh.
Tak apa-apa.
The billywig. I'll never
Tak
top that.
cak voice aja.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Kayu itu pemira situ.
Karo. Goblok.
Such grace. Finesse.
Anjing, Cuk, iki, Cuk. Ih, kasih tolong bola anjing. Karo aku lek bahaya tuku piro e.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Luker kafe. Goblok, Cuk. Cuy dia, Cuk. Goblok aja. Bajingan. Wah, kalah monyet.
Precisely as planned.
Iki mah podo, Cuk. Coba harus menyatukan ini. ngeri anjing.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too.
Anjing anjing goblok.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Kita rusak lagi ya guys ya.
Akio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Akio.
Ah, main apa, Mek?
Precisely as planned.
Oh, sing anime-anime iku. Ah! Saya kurung tamat iki.
Such grace. Finesse. Akio.
Cok. Mangkel no anjing.
Precisely as planned.
Alah monyet. Bajingan, iso sing logor siji tok, harus loro-loro ne, Do.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Ih, sumpah.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
RDR siji ya, wis ono ya wisan ya. Tak tamat no ya meneh. Ingin tadi kita tamat, mari ingin tamat iki.
Precisely as planned.
Akio.
Cuk, tambah enak no dek anjing.
Nice technique. Akio. Precisely as planned.
Ih, goblok ya ampun, ya ampun.
Precisely as planned.
Akio.
Ya ampun, idiot. 4 kali, bro. Gak iso disetting, Mek. Lek wis mari ngebit maneh iku, Mek. Wis kaya kesetting dhewe teko stok bite.
Maksudnya?
Kan order maneh ta?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Akio. Precisely as planned.
Akio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Akio. Precisely as planned.
Pelan. Goblok, goblok.
Grace. Finesse.
Maya juara iki cuk, sumpah cuk. Oh, anak anjing kon yo. Tak rusuh kon.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
I'll remember that.
Cuk kalah cuk jancuk, gara-gara lu gering mau asu.
Hard luck.
Mek.
Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. I'll remember that.
Hey.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Bangsat, bangsat.
Grace. Finesse. You almost beat me there,
Duh.
but I almost beat you too.
Asyuh.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Cuma yang ngeselin cuk mukanya.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Gak iso setting lek wis iku, cobaan order mana ya?
Berarti
Rego ya.
misal aku ini kan awal ini kan.
Ya aku iki kan tak mentokno modalku, intine ngono. Nah, saiki saiki
gak iso.
gak iso, wis koyo wis ditentuno ngono. Cuk, jancuk.
Such grace.
Soalnya aku mau tak coba tak slide. Lah kok gurung order mana ta Sian saiki? Kan balik duitmu.
Mari anu dewa iku sih. Ini belum dino.
Precisely as planned.
Cuk gak jelas cuk anjing.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Maya cuk arek iki sumpah. Iki ae.
Accio.
Ya ampun, monyet. Cuk. Maya cuk sumpah cuk. Ada.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
Gak jelas cuk.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Gak jelas. Ada bajingan, bajingan. Mendal-mendal tolol. Oh tapi, jancuk nol cuk, iya cuk.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique.
Double kurang cuk. Asyik kasih 10.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. Oh,
Sumpah kesenggol muangkel aku cuk, sumpah cuk.
Precisely as planned.
Mampus. Bangsat disenggol. Oh gak.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Gak jelas cuk.
Such grace.
Menang bitch.
Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, had been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question.
Mac, kipas mo, Mac.
In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly
Kon
extraordinary.
kok wani Mac tuku nang
And
dewa
thank you
kono
for
Mac.
your kind words.
Join
We
group
all
ta
have
ako.
our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly.
Apa?
Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making
Yo, kak match
progress,
aku.
and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Mac mo cetet no anjing. Coba lihat suaramu.
Inat itu, no inat itu.
Enggak awakmu kok iki kok wani maksudnya. Itu nggak kan anyar biasanya wong anyar gak wani. Tapi embus sing.
Ya apa ya? Feeling.
Ojo main feeling anjing ya ndelok-ndelok berita.
Perasaan anjing.
Lah aku apa ngarani maine yo. Mangan apa kok ngincer CDIA ya iku tak enteni ambek aku. Tahun ngarep iki. Kayak mulai kerja deh. Si Pak PP.
Apa ya ini PP?
Apa?
Mana PP itu apa ya?
CDIA PTRO brand cuan. Mac, cilik cilik suaramu Mac anjing. Cedakno, cedakno.
5.30.
Apa?
Saya berisik.
Apa? Ngomong apa?
Bisa.
Ah, wes ngono lho. Apa?
Hello, Professor. I have news.
Ya.
The goblins are looking for something.
Tes.
Another repository.
Tes.
They built
Ya
caves to
apa?
help with their search.
Dewa
Are
enggak
these repositories like the
5.30.
broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
Ket wingi iku munggah mudun.
I fear we have no
Terus kono iku
time to lose.
dibanting-banting rek.
Have a look at
Ngomong
the map.
tradingan.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's
Ya,
Hogwarts.
yang kena suspend aku tapi kena suspend itu ya ini tuh.
As you know, I was headmistress
Oh
in
iya,
my time.
munggah kena-kenengan
My
iku.
portrait hangs in the
Mari
headmaster's office.
mudun orang
In
munggah
fact,
ngawur.
I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival.
Iku aku ngenteni CDI iku ya iku mau. Mau isuk mudun sih.
In the headmaster's office.
1800. Saiki balik mana 1900 tapi aku order by dek 1800-an.
Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
Kok notif
You
apa?
need to access the office while
Iya,
he's
tak
away.
notif.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Tak cicil beli ya mana.
Revelio. How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Kak aku wis gak main ngono ngenteni iku mau tok.
Ini apa ya yang cilik-cilik.
Ya.
Oh, Ma. Where ada? Sekarang dah.
Pardon me, is everything alright?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly meals. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower. Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Well be surrounded by John.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Fine now then, you guys.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Bentar guys. Oh, I'm back.
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Di sini hujan, guys.
Revelio.
Asu kaget Michael asu.
Apa?
Kaget goblok.
Kebanter nah.
Enggak kan mau muncul aja mau gresek.
Duh, saya ini kayak ngambang iki sing ndi?
Mbo, makanya apa?
Mikrofon.
Has something changed?
Lord Gok and I have learned that the goblins are
omamu udan terus ya, Mek? Nang omamu, Mek.
like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered
Wah,
that
gak
massive
kena.
dreams to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald
Udan terus ya,
is
omamu.
concerned.
Kak, turun.
Nang kene udan terus sih.
And sir, there's something else.
Sing ana jemuran nang ngarep.
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research.
Gak
That's why she
kena
found
rek
the
berarti.
container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
Kan aku
She
nggak
could
headset.
win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no
Ini
time now.
mau kibas.
Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right.
Mek, halo.
The password to get past
Mau
the
kipas
stone
lagi.
gargoyle.
Iya, muni kipas.
House elf will know it.
Apa gak kipas sih? Apa kayak seret ngono kok?
Rather devoted to the
Hissing sound.
So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. Apologies.
Wes. Gak kipas Mek kok ngene wis. No.
Does an apologies potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
Kayak toko headsetmu deh.
Ages to grow.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice
Wes lah, apa
potion
apa?
to change into
Carno.
Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may. I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
Pancet.
After my
Ngeyel lo.
fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up, and I shall explain more.
Nang ngene.
Yo, Kak Spiro. Wes.
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime
Iya kan
soon.
headset.
How do I sound?
Headsetmu iya.
I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope.
Iki kipasmu sing banter saiki anjing.
Iya.
You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the
Wes.
poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change
Eh
his
Mek,
mind.
aku ingin maca berita jarene AMD kate ngerilis VGA Mek.
But what if Professor Black
Tadi aku kayak nyaingi 50 80 ambek 50 90 anjay. Ngeri yo.
liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade?
Apa satu luran.
Iya, harusnya. Harusnya lah AMD ngerilis kan gak tahu overpress ya. Dan dia wis pura-pura di GDDR 7 e.
I'll see you there. Now to find the headmaster's.
Tanteni ae wis. Berarti meneh koyo lek gak tuku motherboard tuku CPU-ne sik ae.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Sejauh ini apa cip? Cepat.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for
Tapi
boils
terus
that I
dicet
can drop it by your
pakai
office when it's convenient.
for the cloak and dagger, simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Halo, apa, Mac?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled
Jetpack lo ganti.
Of course you haven't.
Apa?
Jetpack. Jetpack.
Gareth. Mr.
GTA,
Weasley,
GTA.
what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
Biar pas aku GTA ini lagi.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him.
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
Terus ya utannya.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Tangga tuh jemuran, bolong-bolong.
Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pubertuber pups. Moustache paste.
You call that a shine on those...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor,
This is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Reminds me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Professor, a word, please.
Ma, kecil no, Ma.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Right, so...
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Revelio.
Permain apa, Pak? Pot,
GTA.
GTA online.
SA.
Oh.
Areas.
Revelio. wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Hah? Apa? Iya makanya aku pindah ini.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Yeah, welcome member to join the Slaver Gab.
Duh, kepetek goblok.
Oh.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me name. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Nggak bisa upgrade.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back.
Apa, Mek?
Past them that way.
Kucing itu kan jopo, kucing liar. Menek nang panganan aja.
Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Wanying. Double Uzi lur.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Anjay.
I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh, bodoh.
Apa?
This is the way forward. Finally free.
Kanan aja.
Kambe.
Apa bot? Cabret. Kalah banter.
You have wandered this
Kantai,
far,
sorry.
but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
13-14. Telu mana?
I've never found
8-4-7. Angel sih. Caranya infinite ammo itu ya apa ya?
Apa?
Infinite ammo.
Bu?
Masa kudu iki level max skill tiap
emang
time.
iso? Bukannya ikut cheat ya infinite ammo itu?
Kae ono sing infinite, ono sing nambah. Jadi nambah itu gak ngurang, malah nambah.
Kabeh terang anjay.
Juga nyanyian itu.
Goblok.
Goblok polisi. Di sing lenar, di sing ngamuk ae.
Ya kayak polisi nang ngono ha.
Ut. Misi iki aku turun mari misi vigilante. Sing ambulan wis mari.
Tuh, anjing. Anu iki apa? Jare iku misi angel nang GTA San Andreas mek sing gawe pesawat remote iku lho.
Iya.
Taek iku. Woi, cacok.
Geng apa? Ini lah perebutan wilayah geng itu wangel, gak ngecit orang mati.
Nang iki, nang sing iki definitif mosok yo.
Oh wangel, pokoknya misi tembak-tembakan itu tuwitis kabeh musuhnya.
Lah, kok lah iso aimlock sih?
Cok, iya masih aimlock ya di kroyok Kiri kanan buri, kena helikopter sisan sing isi tolong jetpack itu. Nah, gak wajib ngono mati. Angel.
Acal sih tak main.
Iso ah.
Iso awakmu sing noob.
Maksudnya DPS 4 lho gak ono.
Gak ono, oh ya wis. Skip.
Tapi bukan sih coba nang itu, nang galeriku. Galeri apa? Galeri apa?
Library
ya? Iya, library. Samret.
Halo bang, yang pecinta nature, welcome.
Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Eve. Gone so young.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of this stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. No light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Sekolah mobil iki ya wangel.
Gampang iku, sekolah mobil iku. Sing angel iku sekolah pesawat anjing. challenge saya agak lah skala pesawat.
Lebih dia makan waktu sih lah pesawat itu.
Iya aja nih. Tapi ya angel. Lah gak ayane niat 100% nonus gak ngarep males. Apa gak ngarep main iku?
What you did for your father wasn't it? And personally, you needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
We spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
I don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it
Sih nggak super GT gitu, nabrak mau antar.
Iya.
Power like this is not to be toyed with.
I saw what I did for my father. Oh, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Feel it.
Lah kalau bawa nang kerang itu, oleh apa?
Boh,
Cangkang
lali aku.
kerang gitu.
Lali aku.
This must stop.
Oleh diskon nang sel paling.
You've kept this power to yourself
Asal
for
di
so long.
turun ono iki super.
Gak ono, aku gak tau tuh, mau ngisi nang bibi aku.
Iya BP sih ono BP 92. Pira 13.000 ya?
Iya 13.000.
Revelio.
Mek kipasmu mek kan. Nah wis.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bacall.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I
Crazy
hesitate
for
to reveal the location
feeling.
of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bacall. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The keepers and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Rodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire this game.
Dapat trofi The Hallowed Hero.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Endgame katanya main mana ya Endgame? Yang bioskop.
Kapan? Sesuai.
Juni lho salah. Dari iki kredit sini trailer Doomsday.
Oh, oke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping
My excellent sense. Let's see.
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Coasting alone.
Revelio.
Loh. Oh, salah. Jambret. Jang. Nyemplung balik. Goblok.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Mancing juga Del.
Ojo ngar. Kok
Apa baik gendeng.
kali anjing. Kamu kan knowing iki sih, knowing truk.
Ah.
Nah, truk iku nggo trailer.
Terus
Kowe ngerti tak gawe nandi?
Nanti
Nang Gunung Ciliat.
lapo? Oh lho niku.
Logur anjing. Goblok.
Kok Gunung Ciliat sih? Gunung Ciliat itu sing GTA Rimo anjing.
Iya.
Lho kan dolinan iki ta. GTA 5.
San Andreas.
Lho kok ono Mon Ciliat?
Lu Ciliat aja nang Ciliat sih.
Tutu anjing.
Apa lu terus?
Ciliat itu sing iki. Gunung apa kok duduk Ciliat iku.
Iso logur. Goblok. Gampang gitu wing mau. Daripada numpak truk dhewe.
Lapor Mac. Apa? Enggak suaranya loh apa anjing?
Beatbox.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Nang kene ono. Sampai singkas kelar mek.
Tamat. Apa?
Enggak, wes mari maksudnya. Kurang tamat.
Pirang persen itu?
50%. Tapi persentase iku di-include set quest. Set quest lho sing ngebak gak jelas tolol.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Someone wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. Be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Of course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library and relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic was something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next live. Bye bye. Sampai sini dulu. Lanjut lagi besok. Thank you for watching.